Well, hello again, my friends, and welcome back to the Fairy Grotto at the bottom of the garden. I am Yorkie LeFay. I have actually a little logo there. I'm Yorkie LeFay. I'd like to welcome back to walk with me and Golarion as we make our way through Pathfinder Kingmaker. We've just beaten Tartuccio, and it's time to head back.
Time.
So give the news of his death.
What a sorry spectacle. What a sorry spectacle.
The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies.
What a sorry.
A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. A good joke is a powerful weapon.
Seem to have some
A bad
points
one
going.
can seal the Joker's fate.
That was
A good joke, so be it. Rise, my
this is
unfortunate
fascinating.
jester. Your performance is not over yet. So be it, so be it. Rise, my unfortunate
this is
jester.
unusual.
Your performance is not over yet.
Oh, we're out. I see the game developed to stutter. Let's go here. Eleven, 12.
I just can't.
Oh, the dog's dead, but back alive because it's a pet.
A waste of my time.
This task is beyond me.
Well, it's there when we can get to it, but not right now, I guess. I need 19 there. Or 20 there. Yeah, that's a lot. We'll come back to that some other time. There's the wolves to kill there as well, but right now, that's not a concern. What's a
My
concern
instincts dull when I'm tired.
is getting up there and telling him about what's happened. Perhaps I should have taken the experience there from the fight. With a delighted smile, Octavia inhales the smell coming from Oleg's trading post. Fresh bread, I can't believe it. All this time we sat in cages and crawled in the mud. There were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. And here we are. I bet they have clean sheets. And maybe we can even take a bath. A girl can dream. Get some rest, you deserve it. Be sure of that, I've got years of rest to catch up on, and I'll be stuffing my face until I turn into a ball. You do so much for us. Is it all because you're kind, or maybe the half-elf smiled flirtatiously? Maybe it's because you've been charmed by my beauty? Exactly. I would never have found the Technic League's encampment if your beauty hadn't beckoned me. Octavia laughs out loud. There's nothing wrong with a little harmless flirting. Oh, you're so sweet. Alright, enough talk. Fresh baked bread and clean sheets await. It's dear Nerissa, the old guardian of the plume. I know from a previous run she's called Nerissa. Greetings! The nymp's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and evening dew is dizzying. In this dark hour I had not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Staglord's fortress. Please go there, slay our enemy before he can strike another blow. Will you help me in the battle? I cannot, the nymph lowers ahead. My power is barely enough to make a slight tear through the veil of fog. Keeping the way open for you is all I can do. Then it's more than enough, sister. Well, I'm not exactly thinking of you as a sister, am I? What happens after I defeat the Staglord? Will I ever see you again? The nymph casts her eyes down for a moment. And you would like to see me again? Then yes, of course, I'll come to you once the tormentory's gone for good. I really hope to have a chance to show you the true beauty of these lands. The meadows, the flowers. You can count on me. I'll deal with the Staglord and his minions. No one will ever harm you anymore. Your word resonates inside my soul. Now I can see that I chose the right person. Worthy to hear my pleas. The nymph leans forward and places something in your hand. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more over these lands in its rays. In the dance of blooming life, we shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and the reward that awaits you after all these hardships. Farewell. No, take care. Alright. She left us a gift. What was it? Nymph's gift. Dodge against ranged attacks, then give it to one of our spellcasters. Or ranged attackers. Show me a where's-all like. Name? We don't need these books. Well, that one I think we want to keep. I think it's a special one. Ooh, a heavy shield plus nobody shoots again. Well, they can. So I can give that to Seela. Not Seela. Valerie. She's not journeying with us, but when she does, it'd be nice to have it equipped. Quarterstaff +1. Magic missile? Take it. Oh, lead blades was useless to me. Magic missile. I don't need it. The reason I say that is that though the casters are already ranged, so what's be a +1? Deal. Right, let's go see Keston. I failed to capture Tartuccio alive. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi.
Oh, best
Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
Thank you.
Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
I'll see you later. Farewell. So I'd need 4,533. I'm not going to get that before we attack him. They need 1160. I must have miscounted before. Ah, down here. Keep on running. Keep on running. Try to avoid when exhausted. We're at the Staglord's Port. How long do we have? 7 days and 20 hours. So we can rest once or twice if we need must. And in the meantime, we can look to clear out whatever's around, I suppose. Ah, we do need to rest once at least.
Someone else should use it.
Step outside because we don't have food. And you need food to rest there. Can't hunt around the Staglord's Port. I guess it makes sense. Do we have... Oh, first of all, I'll take... No, I won't. Take that. And you'll take that. And, I have a ring of protection, or the equivalent of. You have one. You have one. We'll give that to you. Remove curse. Alright, I don't want you cursed, that's for sure. Not with feeble body. And I don't want you cursed with feeble body either. Did I drink the wrong thing? I just drank resist acid. That's not what I meant to do. That's the one. What? But we just got rid of that. I guess it doesn't always work. Doesn't remove curse or disease. Okay, well, such is life.
Trail me. Die! Die!
Zombies! Less zombies.
I'll carve my
More
name onto
zombies.
your flesh.
We have some healing. $989 left.
Stand with me.
More zombies. Big pile of zombies.
Let the attack commence.
Run them through!
Your death awaits.
Missed. Leopard. Another down.
A solid plan.
Yeah, there's 2 of them down. Including one of the zombie lords. Nicely done.
Strike as one.
Let's hear you cry!
Well, you'd have to hit them to hear that, wouldn't you?
May I see your entrails, please?
Heal me, quickly!
I'll loot your corpse.
Another one down.
Forwards!
We got here. That was 3 hits.
Do not hold back.
I think we're okay to just fight now.
I wonder what lies beyond.
This is not the end!
That's another down and another. Took some damage. Got them. 800 left. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. Okay. Ancient ruins with signs more recent. Likewise destroyed buildings. Alright. Oh, that's a heavy pick. I don't want that.
Step, step, step! Time becomes distance.
Taldan warrior tag.
Forwards! No, backwards.
So, here we go.
Step, step, step!
I'm superior!
Human's corpse with signs of torture. Perhaps it was a bandit's prisoner. One of them punished for some reason. Perhaps.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Trail me.
So, empty area.
Now,
Oh, no.
this is a surprise.
It's Bristle!
I'm on my way to pay the Stag Lord a visit, and I don't expect it to be a friendly one. How about we go together? I'd appreciate some help during the fight.
Why'd you decide to rebel against the Stag
I
Lord?
used my head, finally. I grew up in Rostov, choking on hypocrisy. The Aldori make like these brave, noble defenders of justice. But they're afraid to do so much as bark at Shatova. The Stag Lord? He seemed different. Mighty, menacing, like a huge wave rolling toward the shore. He said he'd build a new kingdom here, and anyone brave enough to fight under his banner would get a new life. But now? Now he just sits in his fortress, drinking away and plumbing his bedroom pillows for some queen of his. Though, I can't say if she's real or just a symptom of his drunken delirium. I trusted him. In his name, I almost got Svetlana killed. The only living soul who's been kind to me. I
That was a
wrong,
mistake.
and I want to right that wrong with my own hands. I will free these lands of Staglord.
So what's your plan?
What's the plan? A fight's a fight. They'll let me and anyone with me inside the fort. No questions asked. Once we're in there, we call out the Staglord and tell him it's time to demonstrate his royal ambitions.
It's a bold plan.
Let's go. Let the fate of the stolen lands be decided in battle.
That's not quite what I had in mind. This could be a nightmare.
What wretched wine did you bring me? My stomach is
I
busting
wanted
up.
them to
You
wait.
made it out to see us. Quite an achievement for someone who claims to be king of these lands.
Hold your tongue, Cressel.
No, I've had enough of following you like a dog. I'm here for blood, Staglord. One of us won't see the end of this day.
All dogs try to bite their masters eventually. They shouldn't.
Well, Cressel's down.
These lands are mine! I won't let you take them from me!
Yeah, we're going to reload that. Because that was not what I wanted to do at all. I guess we're redoing this whole section. Alright. We can live with that. It's only been short. I'm actually tempted to just pop up to the old sycamore. But I need to finish off the Stag Lord. Oh. I need to finish off the Stag Lord. And I need to report it. Within 7 days and 28 hours, or whatever it is. So.
Solid plan.
Good. $1,097.
Out of my way!
Strike as one. Your death awaits.
Forwards!
Over there!
Carefully.
Do not hold back.
Well, my wolf is down now. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff in there that I need to take care of before fighting him.
Step, step, step!
Well, nothing in there. So let's just carry on forward.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Take down the thylacines again.
Run them through!
That's that.
Trail me.
Nothing there. Careful not to make a slip when talking to Pressel this time.
Step, step, step!
Now, this is I use my head. He said I trusted him. What's the plan? A fight's
It's
a
called
fight.
no, direct attack
They'll
might not
let
be the
me
best
and
option.
anyone with
I'll
me
look for
inside
other
the
ways to
fort.
enter up,
No,
but
fine. Just don't take long.
I'll do my best. Now I noticed loose boarding up here. we're in. We have company. A tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely greying hair stares at you, but he doesn't attack. You must be the Restebo envoy I've heard so much about. I don't suppose I could just ask you to leave the fort in peace, in the name of Eristil, or whatever deity you swear by. Otherwise, it's... let's just get this over with. Akiros raised his sword, watching you carefully. Help me get rid of the Stag Lord, you'll gain a new chance at life and earn a reliable ally. Akiros gives you a hard stare. An alliance, huh? Well, if my leader weren't so fast to drown himself in wine, I probably wouldn't listen, but sooner or later the Stag Lord will get himself or us killed, left to his own devices. Alright, I'll stick around and help you fight him. Hope I won't regret it. Me too. If you regret it, me too, we regret it. Persuaded him to join. That's 36 experience. 629. Save there before this fight. Because these are not going to come along.
We shall overcome.
That's unfortunate.
I'll loot your corpse.
Reese.
Die! Die! Die!
Nothing happening there. And they're down.
Stab their backs.
Unfortunately, I'm down now too.
Attack!
That's fine. Need to have it on acid though for kind of attacks we're doing.
Let's hear you cry!
Attack!
Let the attack commence!
Cover me!
Wolf's down. Alright.
A solid plan.
Die!
How did you miss?
Strike as one! Your death awaits.
Grease, if you will. That didn't go well. That did not go well. Yeah, that did not go well. It's my only other option.
I spy.
No, you
What
don't.
do
Stop
I
doing that.
spy?
Right, they're kind of stuck now. He's not stuck at all. Is he? No. Damn it. I thought that was going to make them stuck, but it slows them down. And it slows us down. Oh. Come on.
Ah!
They got it. Oh, there he is.
What wretched wine did you bring me? My stomach is twisting up.
I had hoped for something a bit better than this, but I guess that wasn't to be.
Forwards!
Halfway gun?
Learn from my mistake.
I think this is going to be a problem.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Oh, we're getting them.
I wonder what lies beyond.
I thought this fight would automatically start, but I guess not. Alright, well that was something. That was a better result than I had right to hope for after this. Let's get off there.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
And the brambles? They didn't do what I wanted, but that's okay, because what I feared didn't happen.
I just can't.
It looks like we've got to rest a little bit here. Well, not sleep, but to try and get this thing opened. On the second game, Wrath of the Righteous, you can actually dispel your own spells for no cost. It's a good thing to be allowed.
This task is beyond me.
Step, step, step!
Hi there, priestling.
Let us bide our
Let us
time.
not hesitate.
Having triggered the Stag Lord, we'll continue from here. Come on.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. May I see your entrails, please?
For you right now it is.
Inimosi tradisi.
Esperita. Esperita. No, not that. Not that.
Do
Just take a
not
shot.
hold back.
Well, we're gone. From there. Fire attack on these. Unfortunate, but never mind.
I'll loot your corpse.
Ow. That's a little unfortunate.
Stab their backs.
Down here. And can you heal? Yes. No, unfortunately they're at death's door. Well, we're gonna... try there. And... going to get the wool. That's not going to work for us. Yoki!
Burn! Slice! Behead! All I see is blackness.
Yeah, that's about what you're going to see in a minute.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Ben!
Cover me.
Oh, crap. Alright, this one's going to fail.
I shall not.
Yeah, that's a fail. really
Stand
want to
with
attack
me.
them all together, that's the thing. $388 remaining.
We will prevail. Inimos vis.
I wonder what lies beyond.
This ends you.
That was a nightmare. Alright, let's load again. Level 3 is a bit tough here. And the problem with having summoned my own people, they're going to do all
Strike
that.
as one.
Will you hit them? There we are. Right. Pull back a little. And they go to there. Let's have some healing. Give a couple to each of the pets.
Let's shake a leg. Time becomes distance.
Next fight.
Enemy near.
Your death awaits. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
Come on now.
A solid plan.
I'll loot your corpse.
The hell happened there? Alright, well, it's a thing that happened, I guess.
Out of my way!
Inimosi tradisi.
She's down. Good.
Die! Die! Die!
He hits hard with that thing.
stab their backs.
Oh, she does.
Oh, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Well, they're going down, but slow. And they do seem to have caught their belt. No, they're on balance again. Got them. That was a tough one. Sorry, 298. So we're getting closer to level 4.
Ready.
Let's have bless.
Necessitates.
Some healing.
Step, step, step.
Save for the next fight.
Watch each other.
And we have wolves. $210. We are running out of things to fight, things to do.
Got it!
Stand with me.
Get away from there. Let them come around.
Cover me.
Kill me quickly! This is not the end!
All I see is blackness. I wonder what lies beyond.
Oh, this failure.
I shouldn't have done it like that.
A terrible
That didn't work. Alright. I thought maybe having drawn them around, and that certainly would have helped. Ah, we didn't kill the wolves yet.
Distance.
That's alright.
Stand with me.
Well, that was a
Our
thing that
time
happened.
has come.
Done!
save.
Got it!
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
You can pull away. Wolf, you can pull away. Spirita, you can pull away. Wayne, you can pull away. Ooh, I don't need that. Yorkie, you can pull away. You two, Rockhard, can pull away.
Necessitates.
Leopard, you definitely need to pull away. Ah, Balkwagon. Right, pen. Whoa. Esperita. Go down. That's painful. He's down. Yorkie LeFay. And Rockhard.
Your death awaits.
Coming touch on you. Rockhard, we do need some healing on you still. A leopard. Fortunate.
I'll loot your corpse.
You need to be hitting them. Yorkie LaFay.
Inimosi travisi.
Get yourself taking some of your medicine. Yeah, you can't. Because you walked up there. Good. Then.
Stab their backs.
Sprita again, getting up there. Rock out.
Out of my way!
I don't think that was no good.
This is not the
No,
end.
this is bad. This is not good. Had it coming round.
Cover me!
Let's go there. This is a challenge, certainly. We go there and power push.
Necessitates. Your death awaits.
Get the wolf up. Actually, get away now. Try to daze the bandit. Did we just kill? Yeah, we killed a cleric. Good.
I'll loot your corpse.
Run them through!
I shall
Have a
not falter.
little piece of damage done.
Die, die, die!
Stab their backs.
Let's hear you cry.
Well, he's dead.
Hold on. Just a little more.
Let the attack commence.
Rocker. Nope. Not good. Nope.
Cover me!
Pull back.
These magic should be used in other ways.
May I see your entrails, please?
Not if you miss, no.
Your death awaits.
That's another 12. There. Another combat finished.
Everyone counts on me.
Yes, can they? You just fell over. That's not very countable on. Alright, save again and let's see where we are. Uh, 35. We're extremely close.
Step, step, step.
Oh, nature, try to calm it. Ah, failed. Failed the trickery. So we'll have to kill it quietly. There we are. Sorry, Mr. Albert. You just had to go. So the Albert is gone. Level 4 Paladin now. Oh, Cleric rather. Gaining... It's a lizard. Pets. Gives her dex, which is fine. She has no armor. And then wisdom will be going up from there on. Trickery. Religion. And ability, I guess. You, my beautiful kineticist friend. Wild talents coming up. Wisdom. Cold force is slippery water or ice, creating any effects of a grease spell for 1 round. Or 1 burn to extend the duration to 1 minute per kineticist level. Or skilled kineticist, kinetic healer, bonus heat water, no. Fire resistance equals to your current amount of burn. I already have someone who's doing slick, so no. Level 4 Sorcerer. And with that, yes, blur. Level 4 Slayer. Gaining a Slayer talent. Gain an extra Constitution. Two-weapon combat. Second level, the ranger can select double slice, double bash. Okay. What does it do? And we just crashed, so I'll have to reload this. So bear with me while we reload. I was thinking of editing this out, then I remembered we're live. Technical issues during a live stream are always fun, aren't they? So we're waiting to come up. It will take a minute or two and then we'll be there. I hope anyone watching the VOD, I don't think there's anyone in the chat right now, but if anyone's watching or watching the VOD, I hope your day is going well. Welcome to the Fairy Ring. I am, as it says, your Killer Fae, bringing you some Pathfinder Kingmaker, when it doesn't crash. I hope I made a save. I'm afraid I might not have done. Oh well. And I think because we triggered the bell, Dovan and Orcs, whatever, will already be with the Stag Lord. And his right-hand men, after all. Which kills one possibility, but not to worry. You see, from previously, I remember if you let Dovan go, which it's not exactly a nice action, I probably shouldn't as a good character anyway. He reveals where there's a glaive that's a magical weapon. It would have been nice to have. We can live without it. Continue. Ah, we had. Close enough, anyway.
Time becomes distance.
Right, Law Nature tried to calm the bear. Succeeded this time. The old bear seems to have endured some sort of abuse recently. Probably at the hands of a certain druid. It's scared, angry, and wants to take revenge on its spenders. Seems to understand that you're not one of them, and it probably won't attack you. And it will help us fight the Stag Lord. Good.
Step, step, step!
Yes, they're already there. Well.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Give it a trap. Not a major one. We're 2 points shy at the moment. Ah. Right, well. I think we can deal with that. I hope we can. We have these 2 boxes here.
I just can't.
One of you get it, please.
This task is beyond me.
Oh, there's a glade +1. I thought that was what the Doven gave, but maybe not. Now, what is she actually using? She's using a Masterwork Bardiche, which is probably not as good as a glade +1. 11 to 20, 10 to 19. And it's magical. Alright, that didn't give us what we need.
Backwards!
We are going to have to pop out. Go find something that we can handle killing. When that's done, we can come back. How long do we have? 7 days and 10 hours. Got enough time. There's going to be something at the old sycamore.
I feel tired.
Do you? Because one thing we can do is take on some is betray allies. But that's not a nice thing to do, is it? I can't face doing that. That really wouldn't be a good person's act. No, I can't do that. Oh. What can we do?
My life is a burden.
What can we do?
I require rest.
Yes, I'm sure you do. Don't want to walk any further. Oh, Lord. I can't waste time. I'm right against the wall here. I need to rest at least. Change that to sweet pancakes. Oh, I need 2 points. This is a gamble. How long do we have now? 4 days left. Yep, this has to be it. There is no time to delay. Let's drop all the excess baggage, I think. I can use that. Well, not all of it, but enough that we can carry on medium. Wait. Hang on. Breastplate medium armor 6. We're on medium armor 5. Have an extra armor. Now, what I'm wondering, can we kill him as a separate fight to that? If so, that gives us a 2 points difference. Or, that's not a locked box.
Everyone counts on me.
Let's see.
Stay on your toes.
We should prepare.
I always have the upper hand. Your death awaits.
It looks like it might be a separate battle.
I'll loot your corpse.
It is! We made it to level 4. Right. Perfect. And I'm going to give you the monitor wizard. On dexterity. My kineticist. Get 4 on whiz and 1 on strength at the end. Let's see, what do we have here? Skilled kineticist. Might still have the boosts. Level 4 sorcerer. And a charisma. And that's where all of your points are going to be going. Blur. Bane is Slayer. 1 on Constitution. Two weapon fighting. Your penalties are... Oh, I see. Your penalties on attack rolls. Well, the penalty for primary hand lessens by 2, and the one for the offhand lessens by 6. Let me just check that. -2. -2. Why is the on-hand worse? Base attack 4, base attack... Dex 4, Dex... Oh, that's a strength weapon! It's not a finesse. That's a problem. Eight and 8. Alright. That's why. And you, lovely girl, fighter 4. I'm not going to give you a dexterity. I shouldn't have put dex in there anyway. Because you're going to end up wearing full plate. And that won't allow any dexterity. Oh, actually it will if you're attuned to it, won't it? Shall I commit you to glaive? I don't think so yet. When he scored a critical hit. Yes, that's fine. Actually, maybe we should give her glaive focus. No, not right now. It's something I want to look up before I do that. Right. Got everything set up.
I'm losing
we just
my
need
temper.
to heal.
Together we stand.
Apara Necessitates. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
I stand ready.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Right, those are there.
I do things my way.
Let us
you?
bide our time.
Biggie size me. That's them. I don't need to grow any others.
All
You
this
have
waiting
nothing there.
bores me.
Alright, that's good. That's very good. Now, any others that we can use? But spells, oh, not spells. Things can we use here? This is aid. You can have that. This is, we've got enlarged person. You actually should have reduced person if we have it. Because it doesn't affect your damage, does it? The blast. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Mage Armor. Oh, wait on. Not on you. On you. And what's on you? Don't think there's anything else we need to do right now. So, save game. And let's step in. Come, my friends. Let's go forth. And come fifth. Get ready for battle. Oh, I didn't bring Cressel's group in, did I? Not to worry.
Stab their backs.
These are mine! I won't let you take them from me!
I really need to get them down. He's down, good. They're the bad ones. Dangerous ones.
Oh, Adayanon. Aperane sentes.
Die! Die!
Die! Not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. Oh, they're here! And Cressel's not dead because we didn't... I never realised that was a thing.
Ona Adayana.
See, if you bring Cressel in with you for a frontal attack, I think you might have seen it in the stream. Staglord kills her. Kills her dead. Really is unfair, you know.
Out of my way!
Get up there, Bane, ready to take on the priestess.
Cover me!
Wagon.
A solid plan.
Inimosi Travisi.
And here comes the owlbear. Spirita. Forward sir. Try and hit it.
Strike as one.
Well, that's it. down at least.
Run them through!
Yeah!
Your death awaits.
Another 17 damage. He does have a lot of health though. What's that do? Was another one. He's getting hurt.
Let's hear you cry.
Ow. Ben, move back.
I'll loot your corpse.
Be gone.
Forwards!
Ow. Stop hitting me, please. How is he doing? He's almost down. You missed, Rocket. Oh, that was a bad one. And you're down, Rocket. You really should have hit them last time, you know.
Stab their backs.
That's okay. They're taken care of.
Aim carefully.
I think at this point we can probably just go with the flow.
I need a moment to recover.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Oh, there's been a lot of damage. Cressel's getting in there. The grease really is in the way at this point.
Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
Staglow crutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope in it. You hear the snapping sound and then a dull sigh burst from the Staglow's chest. I know the pain you've endured in your life, but that doesn't excuse the atrocities you've committed.
Spare me your compassion, your judgment. I'll sleep now. I'll wait for her. My dream.
There we have it. Staglord is defeated.
Trail me.
Oh, I think there's some stuff up here.
I was successful in my search.
What was that we found? There it is. 3+1. Actually better than the dagger. Oh. Let's get together.
Time becomes distance.
We are together. And let's heal.
Let us not hesitate.
Hang on. Oh, she's actually dead. Ah, that's not good. There we are.
I will see this through.
No one stands
I
in
always
my
did what was
way.
right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
You've asked that before, and the answer's no still.
Step, step.
Let us go.
I spy? What do I spy?
Done! A waste of my time.
That is quite a discovery. I have managed.
I just can't. I just can't.
We just need to.
Got it.
$2,568 left. Alright, that punishing dagger is 1d4+1. Only the same as everything else that we're using.
Done!
Empty wine bottles cover the floor. Yes, he was a drunk. But not a good drunk. Light hammer. It is finesse wielding, it's only 1d4+1.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Done!
Let's shake a leg.
What's that glitter?
And that... that's his daddy.
A waste of my time.
Let's get some healing done.
Backwards! No, backwards! Backwards!
I don't trust this sadistic daddy of his. So let's save.
Got it! Minimosi Travisi!
Cover me!
My
chance to run!
Blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Well, that was painful, but we got him. What's that? I'm wearing hide armor, and that is hide armor +2. Tasty. Ah, it's one of your chests again. You, my friend, like herbs, don't you? I have a feeling you've been trying the wrong kinds of herbs all along, but you do like herbs. We've got part 2 there.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Now it's time to go back to Olex. What's this loot? There. Oh, we have to have one more go at that lock. Because if we don't get it now, we're not going to get it at all. Oh, and that lock. Because once you defeated the Stag Lord and reported it, Stag Lord's place is cleared away.
Done!
That's one. Let me get the other.
I just can't.
Well, you just needed to, but I guess you're not that useful.
I do not believe
Nope.
this is possible.
Fair enough. That is natural armor +1. Getting tankier. But she still needs heavy armor, which she does not currently possess. Now, let me just see what I picked up, because it looked like there was some magical stuff there. That's a savage bow. Your crossbow. Crossbow. You're not range. You are longbows. Agile Rapier +1. If I give that to you, 4 to 9 when equipped. 4 to 6, 4 to 6. Is a cookery not a... Yes, it is. I'm not trying to understand. What's the difference? Oh, they're weapon focused on rapier. Ah. Right, immediate next step. Back to our legs. I forgot I had weapon focused them on rapier.
My life is a burden.
Two days and 20 hours, we've done it.
Step, step, step.
Valerie catches up with you near the trading post and touches you on the shoulder. Yorkie LaFay, can I talk to you? Now the Stag Lord is defeated you rightfully on the stolen lands, Jamande Eldori will endorse you and grant you the Baron's title. The girl looks at you with interest and a little apprehension. What will you do when you sit on the throne, Yorkie LaFay? Please don't say you haven't thought about it. Whatever happens, I hope you're beside me. I appreciate your help, and I appreciate you, yourself, Valerie. Valerie carefully studies your face for a long time, as if trying to find something. Finally, she gives you a soft smile and shakes her head. I would put down any other man who would say this. Not you. I'm sure you value me, my support, and my military talent.
Time becomes distance.
Before we tell Oleg, let's have a chat with Harim and find out about him. Hey, what? Did I start you? I'm sorry. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. I was just contemplating the futility of existence and the worthlessness of the universe. The ways of Grotus are great. My humble mortal mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can. Harim smiled apologetically. Tell me of your past. My life is divided into two parts. The first was filled with blind wanderings, doubts, and attempts to serve Torag. The second part began when I accepted Grotus into my soul and received a clear vision of the goal. What exactly would you like to know? Where are you from? My life story began in Larad as a tale of dwarven clerics and acolytes. They served Torag and the other dwarven gods. Torag's brothers, Angrad and Magrim. Torag's wife, Bolgrit. His daughter, Bolga. His sons, Grundinar, Coles and Trud. And of course Torag's sister, Drangbit. Harim curves his lips in contempt. I wouldn't be surprised if they built a temple to Torag's pet dog. Sorry, I let myself get carried away. Harim sighs and pulls his beard several times. Not very happy, are you, Harim? Larad is the second largest dwarven city in the Five Kings Mountains. It's built up around numerous temple caverns, which serve as places of worship for all the dwarven gods. Many pilgrims from every corner of Golarion come to Larad to pray to their gods. Some remain to live there. This city is simply imbued with faith. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting a cleric. It's no surprise, inspired by the aura of this city, that I decided as a young boy to dedicate all my efforts to becoming a cleric of Torag. You once tried to serve Torag? Seem to hate him now. Not just tried, it was a burning passion. I craved it by day and dreamt of it at night. Harim shakes his head, as if amazed by his own stupidity. You see, Yorkie LaFay, from my first days I felt the presence of the god at my back, and heard his whispers and felt his power. though the nature of the power was unclear to me. I thought Torag himself was trying to speak to me, and I did all I could to understand his words. Oh, what a naive fool I was. I had no idea that Torag, that uncompromising, conceited god, glamorized by all dwarves, was capable of betrayal. He turned away from me, Yorkie le Fay. He left me in the hour when I put all my hopes in him and desperately needed his support. Torag is a god of craftsmanship, so every follower, especially the clerics, must smith their own suit of armor. The day when this work is finished is like the second birthday for a dwarf. He's newly reborn in the eyes of Torag. Harim sighs heavily and falls silent for a time. My second birthday never came. I couldn't make armor, not even a sword, not even a simple nail. My hammer smashed my fingers and fell on my feet. Molten iron burned in my hands. The cleric laughed as they healed me. They used to say I was cursed by Torag, so I finally gave up any attempt to please a betrayer god. Sounds like you're a whiny little bugger, Harim. Even if Torag really has rejected you, is that enough reason to leave your homeland? You don't know much about dwarves. How could a dwarf cursed by Torag go on living in a city where every single soul bows to Torag? I was alone, disgraced, humiliated, insulted. A lone tear glints in the light before sliding down Harim's cheek and hiding in his beard. I was trying to drown my sorrows in drink, but even the owner of the cheapest pub on the road would laugh at me while he put those mugs in front of me. I couldn't take it any longer. I wanted something to end. But there was one thing that kept me going and prevented me from ending my life. I could still hear that divine whisper behind my back. It was yet faint. It took a long time before I could hear it properly. But having heard it, at once I could never forget it. It was none of Larad's deities that favoured me, so I left the Five Kings Mountains and went searching. I didn't think dwarves ever worshipped Crotus. How did you learn about him? Oh, but that blessed day became the beginning of new life. Alone and abandoned by all, I spent many dull hours in a filthy tavern by the roadside. I don't recall the town, nor even the country. I had no money. In fact, all I had was a hunk of stale bread. I was weary and almost fainting from hunger. That was the moment when the whisper from my god became more clear. It was like he was calling me. At last my suffering had come to an end. It was a miracle, Yorkie le Fay, and I had paid full price. I felt like you turned to any signal you could get. I couldn't control myself. I walked out of the tavern and straight into the nearest forest, and there I found the ruined temple of Aradan, the lost god. Several figures clad in robes were holding silent service there, a service to a god I knew nothing of. None minded when I stood beside them. For the first time in my life, I felt myself at home. My new brothers told me that they were clerics of Crotus, the god of the end times. They were travelling around Golarion, spreading the teachings of Crotus, despite all the persecution, contempt, and misjudgment they received from the others. I gladly shared this burden with them, but now I knew whose voice had whispered to me through all those years. Talk about something else. I'd like to learn more about dwarves. Most dwarves are self-satisfied, stubborn fools serving Torag. Well, why don't you tell me how you really feel? They don't deserve my good attitude, Harim winces. You've got a good attitude. But you can ask what you want to know. I'll try to answer. Tell me about the Five Kings Mountains. The Dwarven Kingdom, yes? Well, it's sort of here. It's survived many trials, and there will be yet more to come. Harim strokes his beard, contemplating. There is no unity among the dwarves, Yorkie le Fay. The Five Kings rule over our people. They sit on the thrones of the five great cities, and with every passing day it grows harder for them to come to any agreement. The only thing uniting the Five Kings Mountains is the sky citadel of Highhelm, the great dwarven fortress at the mountain's heart. Have the dwarves always lived on the surface? Oh no, eons ago all the dwarves lived deep beneath the surface. They did rather well, judging by the historic records. They built fortresses befitting noble dwarves. But our restless god, Torag, sent us a prophecy, the quest for the sky. He ordered all the dwarves to abandon their fortresses and press upward, to show their beards to the sun, as they say. The journey was long and bloody. Many dwarves perished on the way. Others turned back, keeping to their ancient strongholds. Eventually, to turn it into evil Duergar Grey Dwarves. But those who survived reached the surface and founded the Sky Citadels, most glorious cities in Dwarven history. Tell me about them. Oh, they're the peaks of creation, glorious cities built by ancient dwarves who finally reached the surface after many hardships, forming the final labour in their quest for the sky, on the surface of Golarion. Harim's eyes glitter with admiration. They're steadfast, tall, magnificent, they are beautiful. The 10 citadels were built by dwarves, but we've managed to keep only a few. The citadels crumbled and the orcs, sworn enemies of our people, trampled their blessed streets, and ruined the gorgeous palaces of the ancient kings. Harim's eyes grow misty with tears. Those were heavy losses, and a disgrace to our people, the Ocular Fae. It's a dwarven saying that if an enemy reaches High Helm, every dwarf from all corners of the world will come to defend it. Harim casts a sad glance at you. I'd be there too, but not to help the citadel's defenders. I'd be there to witness the fall of our people. You are a piece of work. I'd like to talk about your god Grotus. Wish to learn about Grotus? Harim seemed surprised and pleased at the same time. Of course, I will answer anything you ask. What are Grotus' teachings about in a nutshell? Grotus is the end of all that exists. Harim smiles, waiting for this question. Look around, Ocular Fae. What do you see? Look again and realize that everything will be destroyed. Our clothing, our armor will turn to dust. The walls of palaces will crumble into ruins. The trees will fall, and you and I will die much sooner than that. Grotus is a timeless watcher. He's been locked away by Pharasma, the goddess of rebirth. From her boneyard he watches over the world, knowing the time for the final reaping shall come. He's the bloated moon hanging in the sky. He's a harbinger of the last days. He's the one who will stay when all the others have gone. Pharasma has Grotus locked in a boneyard, so she's stronger than Grotus? Of course she's stronger, for now. Harim nods with dignity, stroking his beard. Grotus is weaker than Pharasma and many other gods. I would be a fool if I tried to claim otherwise. If Grotus was stronger, the end times would already have come, wouldn't they? But the power of the gods fade away. They dissolve slowly, a grain in a century. Grotus collects those grains and waits. He doesn't need to hurry. He knows that his time will come. Usually clerics can speak with their gods. What does Grotus say to you? What is his will? Harim shakes his head in resignation. Grotus doesn't speak to clerics. Actually, Grotus doesn't need any clerics. Dwarf raises his sad eyes to you. He only allows his whispers to be heard, and only by those who are dying to hear them. Sounds like an illusion, to be honest. His words are unclear, but they call to you. His voice comes from the soft rustle of fallen leaves, with the woeful wailing wind of the mountain pass, with the roar of the raging blizzard, and it calls you to strike out on the road. Onwards, always onwards, over the pass, over the bridge, and further up. Up ahead where the edge of a grey robe flashed and a candle sputtered for the last time before dying. Onwards, always onwards, until your feet can no longer carry you. Thanks for telling me, I guess. I like your tales, there's inner truth to them. Ah, glad you think like that. We'll bring this truth to the whole world. Alright, thank you, I guess. I still have 2 days and 20 hours. Okay. This is a risk. I'm going to risk losing what I've got. But I'm going to leave because Oh. Alright. Oh, what was that? Woodland, I guess. That's a better 5th level than that. Or 5, whatever. What I need to do, you see, is go visit Davik thing. Davik Nettle. Down at the crossing. Sent me those nightmares. Because I need to tell him that the Stag Lord's dead. That his worries are over. I didn't need to do this, I could have just sold them, couldn't I? Not to worry. We've almost done it now. There we are.
My life is a burden.
12 hours, we've got plenty of time then.
Trail me.
Stag Lord is dead, Phrasma waits. Farewell, Yorkie Le Fay. The corpse crumbles to the ground. That's another 300. Now. Currently using a scimitar. I could go scimitar +1. At least for now. 6 damage when equipped. Or 6, I think I prefer a spear.
Step, step, step.
"62 days and 7 hours. Now, yes, I may have just mentioned, I was just thinking aloud. I may not have done. I need to retrain Abane. Got them focused on Rapier, and what they're about to get,
A rest.
that's not relevant. Although we could keep it there, I suppose. Oh, here's your ring. Stag Lord is defeated, soon everything will change around here. Svetlana aside, it seems like I've completely forgotten how to hope for the better. That's fine, you'll remember.
Hi there, stranger. I'm Irina, Svetlana's sister. I just arrived recently.
Irina, why the masquerade?
It's just... I want to start a new life. To forget everything from before. Even my old name.
I see you're settling in just fine.
I won't be here long. Just enough to help Svetlana with her work around the post. I owe her that much. Then I'll be on my way. Still haven't decided where to go, though.
What happened to the rest of the Stag Lord's gang?
Right after battle in the Stag Lord's fortress, Akiros just dissolved, like morning fog. I heard him mumble something about repaying old debts as he left. He's no fool. I'd guess he won't show his face in the Stolen Lands again. Too many people recognize him for being the Stag Lord's right hand.
Okay.
The remnants of the gang all scattered. I'd wager someone's already announced himself as the new Stag Lord and got a knife in the liver from some other wannabe heir.
I have to go.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Oh, Jod's over there. Right now. Show me your wares. Don't need that. Get rid of these. We have belts and things, don't we? Should probably look at that. Plus, I dropped some stuff here. So let's go sell that too. Alright, Oleg. Need you again. Who needs a ring? I don't. Who? Archery? Familiar enough? What's this? Come on, where are you, please? Oh, what's this? This one insight bonus to protect rolls against flat-footed and flank targets. Not that useful, but we'll take it. Stairs. Ah. I'd rather you have that, in fact. Their armor, so it needs to be on someone that doesn't have armor. Won't work. Oh, you have armor. What am I doing? That is Constitution. Ben, got something better for you than Dexterity, I think. Oh no, because you don't need Constitution, do you? You're a wisdom person. Okay. Then, can we give it to our warrior, to Rocker? Yes, we can. Mobility. Who's doing mobility? Sabine or Esperita? Give it to Abane. +1 cloak. That's cat's grace and that's banish. Right, Oleg. Staglord's gone. We found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. Oleg looks at you with respect bordering on admiration and good riddance. Now maybe we'll be able to live free, to actually live in the Stone Lands, rather than just surviving. Oleg sighs. Without a doubt, more people will flock here now. Will surely boost trade, but all the noise they'll bring with them, well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov. Restov awaits. And the fog is lifting at last.
life is a burden.
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not
You
many
thought
would
I
have
was a
managed to
spy.
set out to the Stolen Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head. But I knew you could handle it. You've pulled it off even faster than I expected. Very good. We were short of time, and these months you've won for us proved very useful. Lord Mayor Selemius especially appreciated it, and asked me to give you this little token of gratitude.
Thank you.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands if you wish, but this time, as a ruler. But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
Sounds good. Conceal a young half-orc with impeccable poise. Of the textbook perfect bow. You already know about my encounter with Sartuccio?
Of course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
Alright, so first of all, I'm not going to accuse her of playing games. She probably wants an ally that's strong. For, who knows, a buffer zone, something like that. An ally in war. So what? She's helped me, I help her. I'm not going to say I don't need an envoy, because if we're going to stay in touch with Jamandi, this could be an extremely useful connection. Thank you, I'm going to speak
Enjoy
with the
your
guests.
evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
Alright. I forgot to inform Jod we'd found the temple. Oops. A handsome, well-dressed young man of about 17 years looks at you with a polite smile. So you're the famous slayer of the Stag Lord's gang, soon to be Baron. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Lander. Just Lander. No last name, no title. Well, let's just say I'm here incognito. Under my circumstances, it's wise to keep one's lineage to oneself. Truth be told, that's precisely what I wanted to speak with you about. You see, I am an heir to one of Brevoy's noble houses. I won't say which one. Believe me, a newly appointed Baron with no connections would do well to have a friend like me. I travel the country in secret, without servants, so I can see it for myself. Not from a carriage window, but face to face with the people. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I need to know Brevoy. I'm going to rule part of it someday. I know Jamandi wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary in Brevoy. Refuse. Take me instead. Don't look at my age. While they may have trained this half-orc to swing a sword, I've been training to rule since I was a child. I'll be of far greater use to you, both now and in the future. I have a firm position in my family. Yeah, no. I'm gonna tell you I'll consider it, but honestly, I'm sticking with my friend Castle. Jaethal. They call this a feast. I showed them some real festivities if they let me. That's kind of worrying. Megavan, this man is obviously more comfortable on the battlefield than in the company of nobles. He's well built, but the expensive waistcoat he's wearing doesn't quite fit properly, and so it was borrowed. He has a few pale scars across his face, and his dark hair is drawn into an unkempt ponytail with a few streaks of grey running through it. He greets you with a broad smile and a firm handshake. Let me introduce myself. I'm Megavan, new ruler of Dunsward. Your neighbour to the east. Like you, I'm about to be a baron. Great job with the Stag Lord, by the way. Not everyone could exterminate their whole gang of bandits in such a small team. How did you earn the title? Truth be told, my team and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Jamandi Eldori needed someone reliable to take hold of the territory. I'm the captain of a mercenary team, if that wasn't clear. Bandling host. Have you ever heard of us? No, no matter. We've done work for Jamandi before. This time, the task was simple. We just waltzed into the area, cleared the most brazen monsters, and built a small fort to hold the place. And for that, barony, and a lanthorn. It was a dream done. It sounds like you've done a similar job to us, except we didn't need to build anything. May have fought more, but you did more construction. You're good with me, Mega. How do you feel being a noble? Looking at his rich clothes, Vance smirks. Like a pheasant on a plate, I've killed all kinds of monsters. This is the first time I've so strongly felt like turning away could get me eaten. He turns towards an arrogant man in the other corner of the room. See that lad? Baron Drelev. He's not like us. Who knows what generation Baron he is? Didn't even shake in my hand. You and me were like dirt beneath his boots. That's why those of us, the newly elected nobility, need to stick together. Otherwise, he'd take my hand and yours in the blink of an eye. Nice meeting you. Farewell. Goodbye. Once you've settled in, come pay me a visit. Amiri, how are you doing? Wine is alright, nice and strong, but the appetizer, barely a mouthful. That's why they're appetizers. Tristan, these people are not just celebrating, it seems your feat has given them new hope. Good. We all need hope at times. Keston. Well, Tattoo Chuck. Well, scum. And how did we... maybe I've had one too many. Do you think? That's a serious question right now, do you think?
Will you drink with me?
Of course. To beauty.
To beauty. It sweetens our happy days and brings solace to our dark and sorrowful ones. But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know the words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended you, but this was not my intention. The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances, which is why I've refused to join your party. I hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words. And I hope you will hear me out, for I have something to tell you.
No need to apologize. I don't expect everyone I meet to immediately fall under my charms and trust me with their secrets.
How amusing. Usually those who don't seek affection are the very ones who receive it. Anyway, enough sweet talk. There is something important I wanted to tell you.
Well, I seek affection, but my eyes are on a particular green-skinned beauty.
As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in the lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
Well, what could be better than a treasure hunt? Let's go.
I'm sure you'd like to finally gain your official title and celebrate your victory.
I mean,
and
for my
I don't
people,
like
yes.
noisy parties and ceremonies. Find me when you return to your dominion. I'll rent a house in your capital. We can discuss the details of our expedition there. So long, friend. I'll call you so today because soon enough, all you'll be hearing is, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
Not something I was looking for, but as you said, sometimes those who don't seek are granted. Ah yes, I see. Good old Restov hasn't changed a bit. Even the smell in the streets is the same. Natella Satoba is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary sweet smile. You were not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it while you can. Are you threatening me? I would never. I simply wish to warn you in case you don't fully realize the fate that awaits you in your barony. What do you think awaits me? Nothing good, I fear. The Aldori, our dearest friends, didn't seem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume. You see, they're preparing to separate from Brevoy. It will not be a peaceful process. They lack the strength currently, hence using this legal loophole to create some independent allies. Once the civil war breaks out, your lands will be the first to endure a strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial statue in independent Restov to honour you. Well, I wouldn't count on that, really. So I was right, she does want strong allies to stand with her in times of war. What would you propose? In your situation, the most reasonable action would be to align yourself with the lawful rules of Prepper. We're going. Goodbye.
Time becomes distance.
Let's look down this side, and then we'll go up to the podium. Arim, a feast in times of pestilence. Oh, gosh. Anis Drelev. Ah, I've heard of you. This man's gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath them. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. Baron Anis Drelev, he says offhandedly, emphasizing the word Baron. You must be the Staglord Butcher. I'm sorry, I quite forgot your name. But you took out the Staglord and his gang, and so Sword Lord Jamandi is granting you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My lands lie to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbours now. Yes, I defeated the Staglord. Pray tell, what did you do to deserve your new dominion? Smirk appears on the Baron's face. I don't need to deserve or prove anything. Countless generations of my glorious ancestors have done so for me. If I had a slightly bigger army, Sword Lord Jamandi would have simply given all the stolen lands to me. Alas, I don't have so many soldiers at my disposal, so she has had to urgently make barons. Of the likes of you and Varn. So you have no army and no special merit. You were just given the land for being pretty. Under other circumstances, I have to do it for such words. Let's not ruin Lady Eldori's celebration. Yeah, goodbye. Xavier and Regungar? Try the eclairs, they're delicious. To victory, to freedom, bottoms up. Bottoms up, yes. I thought it said bottoms up your bottom for a minute. That would have been a peculiar concept. A handsome man with a weather-beaten face grasps your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in the festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury you see on him is a holy symbol of Eristil, made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory, he says in a deep voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Twanky Keeg, High Priest of Eristil in Restov. Bringing law into the stolen land is a difficult endeavour. I'd be grateful for any help you could spare. This is a truly noble undertaking. I believe our community will be able to provide you with reasonable assistance. We will help you construct a shrine in your capital, free of charge. Do many people in Restov venerate Eristil? They revere many gods in Restov. They pray to Abadas, patron of the city, and Pharasma, gatherer of soul. There are also some more rare cults, but there's no denying that the stag god has the largest congregation here, and no wonder. People have lived on farming and hunting for centuries. You're dressed surprisingly simply for such a festive occasion. The corners of a priest's mouth turn up in a faint smile. The nobles dressed in silks and satins to stand out from the poor. The priest wears a simple robe to stand out from the nobles. Fair? It's an honor to meet you. Goodbye. I still keep you.
Step, step, step.
Nassau. Historic day. Alright, yes sir. An older man with full sideburns looks at you with interest through golden eyes. Well now, isn't the hero of the festivities the protege of our dear Jamandi? You pulled this off quite cleverly, I confess. I wasn't convinced your enterprise would succeed. I even better pull up my best Pitaxian wine against you. Well, thank you. But I'm happy to admit I was wrong. Very. The Eldori have always been adept at finding new talent. I don't believe we've been introduced. So I would say, my Yosef Selimius, Lord Mayor of Restov. I rule this town and the adjacent lands as your northern neighbour. I hope we can look forward to a long and fruitful relationship. So you rule Restov, and what about the Eldori? Ah, Brevoy's politics seem complex and incomprehensible to many. Here in this part of Rostland, the spirit of northern freedom still lives. We're loyal to the throne, of course. May the gods prolong the life of His Highness. But here, far from the dominions of the great houses, we have our own way of life. It is especially important now that there's certain events that I probably don't need to name. The Eldori Sword Lords used to rule Restland. They're still the largest landowners and main military force in the region, but it's not for nothing that Restov is called a free city. We're proud to choose Lord Mayor from among citizens considered not by their lineage, by their merits. So you rule Restov, and what about the Eldori? Ah, Here's the part of the rustling that you're growing tiresome, sir. What kind of events are you talking about? Why, an aspiring politician needs to be well informed. I'm talking, of course, about the disappearance of the ruling house at Rogavia. Can you imagine it? Old man Coral conquered our land 2 centuries ago. It would be a shameless lie to say that nobody wished his royal house would just disappear. Once that exact thing happened, turned out nobody was ready for it. Poof, all over the country every member of the royal house disappeared, without a trace. Nobody knows what happened, it's a mystery. A mystery pregnant opportunity for everyone. How are things in Restov? I don't want to boast, but things have been going well in recent years. Trade prospers, the population grows, and the citizens are happy. Although recently, especially after the disappearance of House Rogavia, more and more troublemakers have been appearing, and people are talking about the most shocking things. But those sort of rumours aren't worthy of your attention. Nice to meet you, goodbye. Please wait a minute. Your young barony will need resources to establish itself, and from what I've been told, you're somewhat in need of financial assistance. I could organise and supply everything you need for a construction and spread out the cost on extremely favourable terms. I could immediately procure, let's say, 500 cartloads of building supplies. I'm sure that would give you a good start. In exchange, I would ask a small favour. Until you repay the debt in full, you simply assume the obligation of contracting building services through Restov Builders Guild. Do we have a deal? I would be happy to accept your offer. Then it's a deal. I have a feeling what I've done is, for help building the kingdom, taken on a debt that will cost me in the long run, but provide an upfront benefit. Nice meeting you, goodbye. And Jamandi.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Absolutely. We don't need to talk about the envoy because I'm taking castle.
Excellent. Stand here.
Okay.
Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Good. And so we are Baron. Or a Baron.
Victory. The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the stolen lands began.
Greetings, Baron. Welcome, Your Grace. Kesson salutes you. You can see he's a bit anxious, and it seems he'd rehearsed his speech many times. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory. And your new title. Lady Jamandi transferred me here. I'm at your disposal. I'm not one to bestow honours, but I want you to know I'm glad to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital citizens. The Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. While you were visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Aldori, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer any questions and to show you around the most important sites. Main question is, where can I get a drink or 3? Keston hesitates and then laughs. I'll make sure to show you the moment we enter the city. The tavern was the first business that opened. Building a city is thirsty work, and I beg your forgiveness. Oh, shut up. There's no forgiveness necessary. Where are my companions? They're all somewhere around here, but I never keep an eye on who went where exactly. Well, I assume Tristan is with Jordan. You can always find Lindsay. Just follow the noise and turmoil. Yeah, you know her already. Are there any citizens I should know about? Our old acquaintance Joddy's right here. Well, you just said that. Bristol's clerics don't normally like you this much, but he's eager to serve you. Also, the emissary from Brevoy is here, waiting for you in the throne room. There's also this curious matter. An elf has paid us a visit. A blind elf. Desna only knows how we managed to get here. He seems a peaceful, even pleasant fellow, though naturally a little odd. I let him stay a while. It's up to you to decide what to do with him now. That's about it, I guess. Keston scratched his head. What's the mood of the people? I must admit I've never seen anything like this in their whole life. A city, a whole barony, born right in front of our eyes. The people sense the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I'd normally feel out of place among all rejoicing, but today it's just one of those days. I'm ready to look for around the city. Lead the way. Follow me. So we're here. The Stag Lord's previous place, now with buildings that are for our usage. Greetings, Your Grace. We are, well, your new subjects. We're selecting a site to build a house. It's wet near the lake and windy up here on the hill. A fine place to throw garbage at your neighbours' heads, though. Ouch. Maybe don't do too much of that. It's a good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, Your Grace. You recognise this place, Your Grace. This is where the Stag Lord's fortress wall used to be. Not that it saved him in the long run, eh? Is that? No, that's just a stall. Our workers did a fine job turning this bandit den into the heart of the town. The heart of every town is its main square. We plan on to hold street festivities and fairs here. Look, we already have our first vendor. Oh, hello there. Greetings, Your Grace. If you turn to the right from the square, you'll end up straight in our tavern. The tavern's ale is blessed by Caden killing himself, I swear. The lady who owns it? Gem. I've heard our Baron is tall as a troll and his hair's pure gold and can breathe fire. Oh, that's all nonsense. Well, except for the part about breathing fire. All Barons breathe fire. Trust me. Metaphorically, yes, if need be. Well, welcome, Your Grace. Glad to serve you. Glad to have your service. And on we go. Your Grace, those are our guards. They keep the city in order. Or keep their mouths busy with whatever. Here's the observation platform. I hope one day our capital will grow large enough that it won't be able to see its full extent from this perch. Building in front of us is your residence. That's where we'll head now. That's the bell in front of the Stag Lord's hut. That's the Stag Lord's place. They've added a front hallway door. So, I take over the Stag Lord's throne room, huh? And it looks like it's reconstructed inside, too. So now we've reached the main chambers. This is the throne room, where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map depicting your barony and its surroundings. We'll mark all the important scout reports and other news worthy of your Grace's attention. Having finished his speech, Keston tucks his thumbs under his belt. Stands quietly. Greetings, Your Grace. Castle Lady Jamandi's ward gives a polite bow. It was a pleasure to meet you at Restov celebration. On behalf of your allies and benefactors, the Eldori Sword Lords, I'd like to offer you some advice. Feel free. You're an advisor. Community +6, length +6, military, economy, divine, arcane, and stability, all +3. New event trade agreement with Satova, agreement with Yosef Selimus. His rank is offer, pillage the Temple of the Elk. Rebuild the Temple of the Elk, research the nature of curses, dabbing nettle. You can solve most of your barony's problems by granting appointments to the right people, responsible people. But certain state business will demand your personal attention, as will visits of especially important guests. Reports of such outstanding events will be marked on your map. You can always check it out while considering your plans. According to the ancient traditions of Brevoy and most of the river kingdoms, rulers address affairs of state and receive visitors at the beginning of the month. My advice to you is to maintain this tradition and regularly visit your capital when needed. The first thing you should do as a ruler is assign loyal people to all the important positions in your barony. Your clerics, Jord and Tristan, are the first to seek an audience. I won't distract you further, and I'll leave you to consider. Once again, my congratulations. May your rule be long and prosperous. Here are Jord and Tristan. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baron. I'm confident that you will be able to bring order to these troubled lands. Jord stumbles slightly. Though, to be honest, it isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristan and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear, there's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. Ugh, I'm disgusted with whoever could do this. Jord exhales loudly, catching his breath. And now here's the new woe. Tristan and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There's a place near the capital rumoured by the locals to be cursed. Tristan and I visited the dreadful place and we felt the same putrescence as at the Temple of the Elk. What is it? Where is it? There's a bald hilltop not far from here, to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The locals believed that the rituals glorifying dark gods were held there, back in ancient times. There is no longer any trace of such rituals, but the air surrounding the hilltop is heavy, to the point of stifling. The place is like a rotting wound, closed but not healing. And this wound will undoubtedly open again. Tristan and I felt something approaching, something ominous. The curse will soon return to plague us once more, I swear by Aristotle. I'll go there as soon as I'm able. I'd be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at present. I agree with Tristan. We've been to this hilltop. It's barren, filled with dense atmosphere of unease. Well, what do you suggest then? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach its peak in strength in about a month. That's when we should visit the hilltop and resolve the issue. But now we can only wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, Your Grace, for intervening with you getting the grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters than hand right now. Alright. We're not going to call these stolen lands, even if everybody else does. This land is one of druidry and fey magic. And if Nerissa was in trouble for trying to build a kingdom, or I know her name's Nerissa, the season of the Guardian of Bloom, then I must provide her a new land. So let's, with all the dales, etc., let's call it Blooming Dales. The Dales are in Yorkshire, so let's have the Blooming Dales. And this won't be Tusk Dale. This is Guardian's seat. Watchtower. We need a longhouse. And, of course, the tavern. The barracks. going to put the barracks there. The shrine will be built for us, so we're not doing that. Shop. Monument. Yes, we want a monument. Now the shrine is going to be up there, which means the monument is going to be there. Barracks. It's a shop. So the smithy's going next to the shop. Shrine will be there. Herbalist house can go there then. And we'll have an orphanage right there. And I must take a break. I shall be back as soon as I can. And we're back. Right then, put that back on the right volume. Right speakers. That took significantly longer than intended. An hour. Sorry about that. Real life here gets a bit unpredictable. Right, we're back with more. Projects. Oh, we can't do any yet because we need some advisors. The regions ensure subjects' complaints and concerns are heard by their ruler, and serves as a link between the Baron and the people. I like you, Valerie. I think you've got a good head on your shoulder. More advisors? The Councillor deals with troubles of the common folk and helps settle land disputes and agricultural matters. This advisor ensures citizens remain loyal to the throne. Well, Tristan, you seem very adept at that, so off we go. The General is the highest ranking officer in the army of the Barony and is responsible for watching the borders and protecting the realm. Reggie, would you like to be... Yeah, it's a bit different from being a slave, isn't it? Well done. The Treasurer's duty is to keep the coffers of the Barony full and ensure any gold spent is spent wisely. It's going to have to be one of my friends. It could be any of them. Esperita. Hopefully we'll find someone else, but for now we need you. No matter what deity he serves, the High Priest strives to satisfy the spiritual needs of all citizens in the Barony. Harim, maybe being a High Priest will give you some hope, instead of being the maudling bugger you currently are. Claim the outskirts. We need to assign someone to this. Esperita. No events. Trade agreement with Sertova. Can't do anything there. Agreement with Yosef. Bring us 500 BP. The Lord Mayor of Restov has offered 500 BP in financial assistance. Change for your promise to work exclusively with Restov's Builders Guild. It's a generous offer, but who knows what consequences. Well, we can't do anything about it right now. Is Vanky's offer? Right. Is Vanky Key, High Priest of Eristil from Restov, has a strong interest in spreading the Stag God's faith across the region. Me too. And so does Esperita. But at his own expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally. Place of worship, absolutely. Village. Plunder the Temple of the Elk and rob it of all... No, we're not going to do that. We're not vandals. Rebuild it. Harim can't right now. Research. Harim can't do that either right now. So, claim the outskirts. Start the claim. 150 BP needed. Done that. And we've added the outskirts. His Vanky's offer was a success. We can build a shrine now. And Harim has a request. And Councillor waits in the throne room. Rebuild the Temple of the Elk. We've got 32 points per week. Restore the Temple of the Elk to its former glory, making it the centre of Eristil's worship. Yes. Work with our god, maybe with Espirita's god and mine. And his Vanky's. It's a popular one around here, and you may find it helps you gain some faith in yourself. Right. Let's go. Tristan. Tristan lowered his head. Greetings, Baron. I'm sorry to take you away from other affairs, but your people need you. I'll be with you in a second, Tristan, and with you I just need to send a quick message. Right. When the stolen lands were freed from the Stag Lord, the people sighed in relief, but many are still confused by their swift changes to fortune. Truth be told, they simply don't know what to think of their new Baron. Know what to expect of you. Will you be a fair ruler for all, or only for those of wealth and status? Let us reassure your people, show them where your favour truly rests. Perhaps a small celebration would help to win them over. Of course, you could spend the same amount on a luxurious dinner for the wealthiest of your barony. But I recommend organising a fair for the common people, the ones upon whose shoulders your true power rise. Of course we're going to look after the common people, don't be silly. We will hold a common celebration where everyone will be welcome, yes indeed. Who are you? Harim looks embarrassed. Oh, it's Harim. What am I saying? Who are you? He runs his fingers through his beard and clears his throat a few times. Then speaks at last. I heard, not that it's important, but well, he clears his throat. I heard that an ancient trade road, built by the dwarves of the Five Kings Mountains, runs through these lands. I don't know what happened to them, or where they went. Unforgiving time spares no one, but the road itself is still there. And possibly not only the road. Harim holds his beard in his fist. Well, Yorkie LaFay, I have a request. If you find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Oh, of course, Harim. No problem. Thank you, Yorkie LaFay. Well, thank you. No, you're not walking on my keyboard. And this is, Jod. Your Grace, I was at Oleg's trading post recently and I noticed old Bokken just standing there. Bored to death with nothing to do. This is most unfortunate. After all, the old grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, he has no use for his skill since the locals need nothing more than a simple healing potion. And then it struck me. Why don't you hire him as your court alchemist? Good idea. His decoctions and tinctures would certainly prove most useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying from him or some other merchant. Right. Stop. Talk to Bokken. Fine. You're going crazy on me. Councillor waits in the throne room. Loyalty +1. Harim as a request. Projects. That will be something we're doing. But also, I need a settlement here. I'm not going to make it right next to Oleg's. I think... Wasn't the Fangbury Cave somewhere near here? No, we will put it next to Oleg's. And we'll call it Friendship. As this is the border, the lands of our Sword Lord friend. And of course it's Oleg will be a friend too. Will you stop? If you can't behave, you may have to go down, you know. Longhouse. Just to establish where we are. Wooden wall. And a watchtower. Support the councillor's endeavour. Loyalty reach rank 2. Nice. Merchants in the capital traders have already set up their stalls and are waiting for new customers. Agreement with Salaminus. We've made a deal and received financial assistance. Eight-legged plague. Not good. Tristan, please take care of that. The rumours surrounding the Bald Hilltop prove true. The barony has been flooded with monstrous spiders, attacking the locals and slaughtering the cattle. Reports indicate that huge arachnids spread a ghastly disease that weakens the victims with fever and coats their bodies with blisters. Ooh. That's bent. We have a troll invasion. We need to talk to them. Troublemakers and unknown troublemakers, Reggie, are spurring the people to rebel against their ruler. Grumblings of popular discontent can be heard in the capital. Advisors should either answer to the rabble-rousers or nip the rebellion in the bud. Troubled lands. Can't do anything with that. Let's go back in, because here we can now have our free shrine. I forgot about it. Then, going to the outskirts. Have the tavern. We have a barracks. And actually, for now, I'm going to let that be it. Because I want to go see Bokken before I do anything else. Come on down. He's sitting on my wings, you do realise that. Not Bokken. Our little hellhound friend here. Your Grace, Keston has trouble look on his face. I fear there's another matter that requires your attention. There have been reports, many of them, from settlements across the Nile marches. There are trolls in the forest. There's a troll in the dungeon! Seemingly hordes of them. Rumours claim that they're more than typical savage beasts. They've almost seemed to show reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villagers and carry away the peasants. That's not good. Even stranger kobolds have been spotted among their ranks. I suspect Artuccio's involvement, although he... No, we saw it, although Yorkie LeFay here doesn't know it. Yorkie LeFay here does. We saw him coming back to life. I'm not certain any of this is reliable. Fear builds mounts of molehills. Some of the rumours even said trolls carried torches and burned down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. That's weird. The common folk will hardly heed any simple exhortation. Tom will need to go to the Nile matches to investigate. The Baron's duty is to his people. I'll head south and look into the situation. Thank you, Your Grace. When you go, please remember that trolls can only be killed with fire or acid.
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Find out more about trolls. Find the troll there. Find Casey. Joe Dwarf. Okay. She still needs to kill Tuscotta. It's all 10 events. The curse gains power. 13 days. Alright. Loyal servants. Unlock a new leader post. Add 5 regency or lands. Talk to Bokken. Etc. Death to the Works and Tuscotta. Alright then. Before we head out, we're going to sleep, of course. I forgot how badly we were all injured. I'm not going to sleep again just now, but I probably should have done. We have level 2. Stone Call. Sickening Entanglement. One, two, three, four, five. Six. That's for all the front ranks, not the pets. I don't need this, I think it's wisdom they use. I may have to change that. And then summon monster 2 for now. Oh, you've still got Curse of Evil Body. We have 1, 2. We have 2 of us suffering that. Well, we're going to need to sell things. So that's fine. And we'll sort out Curse of Evil Body at that point. Lord Protector Dueling Sword. It's essentially a +2 dueling sword. Which, when you can equip it, that's good. But it also means if they're ever compelled to attack us, they're not going to do it well. Good. And as I said, that's why we need to retrain. Chest. It's a magical one. Flail +1. No big deal. But, Arim. Well, you don't need to be using both things that are essentially the same, do you? Alright. Now let's see if anyone can learn any spells. The only one who could would be... Apparently you don't need to. Next up is to talk to the elf, who we know from the Wrath of the Righteous playthrough and the Kingmaker that was failed by Yorkie Barbarian. This is a storyteller. The man standing before you resembles an elf, but a very old one. His face is wrinkled and his beard is as white as a mountain snow. The man seems to be completely blind. The old man stares past you with unseeing eyes. He seems to be consumed in his thoughts. He mutters a soft melody, swaying back and forth slightly to its rhythm. The man shudders briefly and stops singing. His mouth opens and closes a few times, bringing to mind a fish brought ashore. Ah, who's there? Is that you, your grace? Who are you? I'm an elf from Kyonin. My name is... not important. I'm the storyteller, collector of stories. I collect unknown legends and of ancient times. The man smiles, but doesn't seem to be directed towards you. Long ago, I was a smith in Kyonin. Fire of the forge has burned out my eyes, but I'm grateful for it. If I could see, I would yet forge suits of armor for Yerdara's guards. Instead, I have stepped on the path of an adventurer and gatherer of ancient legends. The old man ponders silently for a moment. Many peoples are long dead. Their homes crumble to dust, and their bodies turn to ash. Only legends can still tell us of their triumphs and defeats, their joys and fears. I'd be so interested to hear the stories told about us after our demise. I've always been drawn to the Stone Lands, where countless expeditions, armies, and even kingdoms have met their untimely ends. When I learned of a new barony being formed in the heart of these lands, I knew I wanted to be part of its story, so I made the journey here. Are you really an elf? Do other elves age like you do? A common question. Despite my unusual looks, I am an elf. And an old one, yes. Perhaps older than any other elf in Kyonin. However, I doubt my age alone is responsible for my appearance. I keep the stories of many peoples and races, some forever gone from this space of Golarion, but they live on in my memory and heart. When I accept a new story, I lock it within myself, bearing the weight of its words and emotions they evoke. I sometimes think I probably should have died long ago, but some incomprehensible force is keeping me alive and granting me the ability to continue my quest to gather stories, be it divine power or fell curse. Grateful either way. How could he tell it was me? The old man smiles slightly. It's not so hard to recognize a ruler by the way he walks. No one in here steps as confidently as you, your grace. Alright, would you care to trade stories with me? The old man's voice rustles like autumn leaves. I am a collector, not a trader. If I share a story with you, you receive the power to pass it further, changing or embellishing it, whether willingly or not. Can I be certain you will keep my stories intact in their absolute purity? The storyteller ponders for several moments. No, I do not think so, at least not yet. These legends are the most precious valuables of this world, the last remnants of ancient tribes. They are beacons illuminating the ways to the past, allowing us to meet generations long gone. I cannot let their light fade. The past must not be lost. So what if you die somehow? The old man thinks for a moment, then continues, but I can offer you a deal, your grace. If on your journeys you discover items that come from eras past, bring them to me. If my eyes can see the stories that these relics hold, I'll gladly share them with you. And if you find all the pieces of any ancient artifact, I will even recall my smithing skills to reunite them. I found the shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me on the anvil? May I? The storyteller gently touches the items from your pack. This scorched piece of metal is part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic but low and maleficent. If you find all 7 of its fragments, I'll be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. The storyteller finishes his inspection. Remember me, should you find anything noteworthy. I know what you want from me, I just want to clear that. I brought some relics. Are any worthy of a story? The storyteller's eyebrows raise. How interesting, may I, your grace? It gently touches the items from your pack. A coin from a non-existent country. When Coral the Conqueror mastered Rosland, having claimed it for Prevoy, he prohibited the issuance and use of such coins. Both ordinary folk and the Aldori sword lords were required to use new coins, decorated with Coral's profile. But no one was quick to be rid of these bravest coins. Oh no. In many houses they still store boxes and whole chests of such coins, waiting for the day when Rosslyn declares its independence. Storyteller's fingers caress a symbol shaped like a tree leaf. And what is this? I hear the voices of trees, smell the scent of fresh leaves. A dryad mark, is it not? I'd be happy to purchase it from you. Storyteller rightly toys with the ancient plain-looking coin. What was the name of the Golarion ruler who issued this coin? Does anyone remember now? What did the Cyclops use it to purchase? Food? Books? Weapons? Perhaps someone's life? Or their freedom? Who can say? Its history was erased by the Earthfall. But I'll buy it from you for significantly more than it was worth in its own time. Storyteller waves the soldier's tag in his palm. A soldier does not ask where the banners of war are headed. He or she goes to battle, dies, and leaves it to others to decide whether the cause was just. This tag belonged to one of the many warriors who helped establish the glory of the Taldan Empire. If you'd permit me, I would gladly purchase it from you. Ah, the belongings of brave heroes who performed their feats here before you. I sense you would be interested to hear their story. There are too few of them here for me to recount it yet. Please find all 5 of them. I'm sure you won't regret the time you spent in search. Storyteller finishes his inspection. Remember me? Find anything noteworthy. I need an advisor at my court. Would you like to serve me in matters of state? Storyteller's voice grows soft. Thank you for your words. I'm unlikely to be able to interpret the intricacies of the political world or the affairs of the treasury. But my advice regarding magic of the arts would be useful to any ruler. I'll leave you to your legends until we meet again. So we now have 7,000. And it's time to go sell.
Trail me.
Hello, my savior.
Ah, my guardian
You
of
asked
the bloom.
if we'd meet again. And here I am.
Welcome, beautiful lady.
I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth of the meadows. Do you wish to touch this power?
More than you know, my lady.
I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep in the woods, there is an old mossy ruins long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard, which I remember as a seed. A shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lord, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
I don't need any reward. Seeing you is the best reward for me.
Then come to my chamber and be my guest. We'll share stories and laughter. Imagine the future and dream.
I shall. Coming there will take a while, if I have to travel alone.
So long. I will await you there, as the ground waits for spring under the heavy winter's snow.
See you soon, my sweet.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Everything's hung with bunting. A beautiful country. Oh, what a beautiful village. And I said country. You see a dark-skinned, wiry man, weather-beaten face, and a happy smile on his face. He is dressed luxuriously, and his dark hair and neat moustache are exquisitely coiffured. The man bows, spreading his arms a little. Asa from Absalom is happy to welcome you, Your Grace. Come, take a look at the best wares we travelling merchants have to offer. Please, come, take a look. Let's see what you have. We may talk on other matters some other time, but right now, no. We don't need those. I don't see us using resist cold. I don't see us inflicting moderate wounds or using Scroll of Doom. We might use the other stuff. Summon Monster 1, no. Enfeeblement. Protection from Chaos, Mage Armor. I think that's all good. Yes, that will do fine. Now, we have almost 8,000. What's dueling sword +1? That would be nice. Gold plate +1. I wish we had better than just +1. We're taking that. Because you, my friend... Where are you? Need to be wearing something that will protect you better. Alright. Oh, I need to find a priest.
How may I
George,
serve you, your...
I need the help of a cleric. Because what I need right now is a little curse. Where can I find it? Name. I think the other chap I need here, my other friend, Honoriel. I think she came down here. There she is. I need to make a change in setting. Options. Turn of difficulty. Enable character retrain. It's not something I'll be doing a lot. Now. You. Unfortunately, this ends up being a completely working of one that you've hired from the start. We'll try and get it exactly as was. Or as close as we can. Right, we're a Slayer. A Spawn Slayer. Not particularly intelligent or wise. Most definitely not charming. It's not going to be exactly the same, but that's fine. Actually, no, going with fencing grace, etc. Let me just have a look. So I'm thinking of making him. It's fine. I'm thinking of, where are we, class? Making him a, either a duelist or an Aldori sword lord. Ability, persuasion, knowledge world, perception, dazzling display, weapon finesse, proficiencies dueling sword, weapon focus dueling sword. If I do that though, will that actually... Is there any point in doing that? Or duelist, mobility 2. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's not going to work. Duelist might. That's fine. I can't remember exactly how they were built before, but weapon, no, exotic with the dueling sword. Now you were chaotic neutral. Voiceless. Silence as a hill. Focus. Dueling sword. Punch sneak attacker. Dodge, weapon finesse. I'd rather have weapon finesse than Accomplish sneak attacker. Oh dear. Have to go. Right. Ah, it's too late. We can't go back. Menacing. We don't have the ability to intimidate. Possible. I think though we're going to go 2-weapon fighting. Or shall we go weapon and shield? Shield focus. The duelist can't use a shield. Nor can an Andori, I don't think. So we're going to stay straight Slayer. If we're going to do that, we're going to be a 2-weapon killer. Five to 10 and 3 to 6, yes. Or 4 to 7, because at the moment you don't have any Oh. It's better, actually. At the moment, you don't have weapon finesse. So, we're done. Retrained, and it's time to step out. For a moment, you're going to give way to her. We're going to go after Tuskcutter. Oh, we can do Bald Hilltop right now. Not going to do that. I'm a focused medium armor. Right, it's all filled up. What's going on here? Troll invasion. Success. Eight-legged plague. Barony managed to persevere. Inebrious streams. According to Baron's streams, its inebrious depths are located somewhere in the north. But a current dream has recently been troubling the Baron's slumbers. He sees valiant heroes entering ancient ruins to descend under the ground, never to return. Their faces show stern resolve, their lips pinched in. The angry red sun follows the heroes into the darkness, casting its fleeting evening rays upon them. Tristan, the area of boundary is said to be a breeding ground for bandits. Sort it out, will you? Right.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ba rite. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Aparane sentes.
I think they're probably chaotic, but I'm not sure.
Ona adayanam. Ba rite.
Na ea orama. Na ea orama.
The front fighters.
Orama. Na ea orama. Riti. Riti. Riti.
I'm listening.
Right. Now then. All good? Up we go. Oh, what I was going to say what's a beautiful area, but there seems to be a lot of spiders here. Okay, so we're up there. Oh, okay. I moved a bit too far. Spirita. Puppy. More coming in. Wolf. This would be you. It's another down.
Tear them apart!
You have to hit them first. That's one down. Oh, Wigan. And we have greater giant spiders now.
They go down!
They do indeed. When you hit them like that, at least. Trying to drop that is proving annoying. But if I drop it in the wrong place, I hit my own. And that's the wrong place. I can't drop it, alright. I think at this point we can release. Oh, Wigan. It's another one down. There's a nasty doom spider.
Magritio, Turinos.
Oh, it did some damage to them, not a lot. Not a lot. let's get some drinky foods. I forgot to check on what else we could use. Oh well. That was another 11.
Damn.
That concealment's a problem. -2 dex and with 22 damage. That hurt.
Bring it!
She's down. Good. Wolf's down.
Tear them apart!
Keep trying to hold me, but it's not working for her. Looks like it needs to stand closer.
They go down!
Doom Spider dead.
Hey!
Damn. Damn.
She's done. Shame! I'm sure that my Guardian of Bloom would not be happy with your behavior. No. should, well, you can have that. Ow. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Other than whatever she was carrying. Which is useful. A new cloak. Which I will have. And a ring. Which Miri can have. You've also leveled up. Right, now we need to go find Tuscutter. That's 443 left. It's the old oak here as well. So here we are, the monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just watch me. Are you scared? What? Who, me? And Mary blushes, then pales and bursts out laughing. Ha! You're funny. Am I scared of some pork chop? She falls silent with a smile, shaking her head. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I'm from. A boy kills a monster in front of elders to prove he's a man. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all, so I arranged the trial myself. Like in the song about Kogolo the orphan, I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see? The scars I got in battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? Did they admit they were wrong? Dream on. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion. In trade for, well, then they're scum. Let's get to battle.
Blood for Gorum! Bring it! Look at me, Gorum!
And there we are. Breathing heavily, Mary stands on the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action, almost chopped his head off. You did great. That's it, trial done. Now no one dare say Mary is weak. Are you hurt? Mary snorts and examines herself closely. After a few moments, she shrugs. Scratches. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed the test back when you were, with your tribe, didn't you? Mary's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass the test. If a man is a newcomer to the tribe, he must bring a monster's hide, prove he's not weak. I'm honoured you consider me part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start this... That, and Mary stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk to me about honour and valour, I know already. Still, I owe you thanks. You know, if we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not just with the test, just that nobody would dare say Amiri isn't a warrior. Nobody's saying that now. Not round here. Collect all. Now. We're trained. You've lost 5 dexterity. That's not good. We don't have a way of restoring it right now. That's not good. I'm going to go to the old oak. Someone on the road. What's this? Bandits versus trolls. This could be interesting to watch. Or we can just join in ourselves.
Won't survive. I always survive.
Okay, you're down. Good. You're running away. No, you're not. Esprit, you can't. Ah. Got you. There we are. Well, there were some strange-looking branded trolls there. That was a hell of a fight, to be honest. But that's fine. Let's head onwards. $1,865. The experience remaining to level 5. We're going to rest. When did we go? Poggins. The only thing fearsome about them is that beetle croak sense people running just like that. Something here. Another troll. Did we save? We can now. We'll just fire. Take one troll, we should be okay.
Tear them apart!
I'll survive. I always survive.
He's almost down. There we are. I have a magical light crossbow, which is just a +1. Wait, I'll take just in case. Oh, I can't. Which you can take just in case. No, you have range. What am I talking about? Well, Wagon, you also have range. Right, and that's cleared that area. 1691. Tenebrious depths is something I want to explore with my friends, not strangers. But let's go up here. There's somebody on the road. Troll hounds! Just one more. Well, today you've helped the Dreamer Cat. The Dreamer Cat does not forget those who help her. We shall meet again, perhaps. Who knows? Well, good luck, kitty cat. Glad to help. Now, see what's going on there. Hands of gold. Rumour has it that an unknown self-taught master, crafting items of extraordinary beauty and rare quality, has appeared in the region. Valerie, why don't you see what you can do there? The opposite trade. Let's go check there. Got some injuries, so get some healing on. Might do the last one. $15.11. Stoic Sorcerer's Discharge Staff. Well, that seems something useful, so let's save there.
Hey!
Oh, an insane dryad.
Inimosi travisi. Amranda grata.
Another one of our people that my dear heart would not approve of. Oh, there's no point in doing that because... Ah. Tea's finished anyway. Another reason there's no point in doing that. And the sickle. What's this sickle? Keen finesse wielding. Double the threat range of the weapon. 19 to 20. How does that compare with what you're already wielding? It's nowhere near as good as the Agile Rapier. Claim that. Resources for the barony. Falcon, a word in your shell, like, if I might. Falcon, how would you like to become my court alchemist? The old man peers at you with an inquisitive squint. A court alchemist? Me, that's me at first. Falcon finally sighs and waves his hand. Gar, fine, come what may. You've been kind to me, killed those damn spiders and brought an old man some berries. I'll work for you. Just one thing, though. I need a new laboratory. No problem at all. Well, 64. Oh, hang on. Why are we running away? We need to talk to Ole. So Scots is dead! Shoot. Some gold and a sellable item. Right. I need to go to this one. Claim that. Roots and berries. Then I seem to recall there's something up here. If I wasn't at -6, I would take them on. Yes! High ground! Now then, there is a rippling rise. Hence, trade taxes. Some half-elf trading fabric in the capital discovered a loophole in the law, which made it possible to avoid paying most taxes. The news spread quickly through the Merchants Guild. Measures should be taken immediately, or the treasury will take a loss. Get to it, Esperita. I really need someone who's not one of my friends, but a companion to take over on this. And there we have it. Into the riverine rise. And we already know what's up here. This thing.
I always survive. I'll survive. I always survive. I'll survive. I always survive.
How are we looking? Oh, they're still going.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Got him. Dangerous, difficult, but got him. That's 1039. Good. It's coming down. Oh, there's nothing up there. Now here, there are a couple of things we still need to do. One thing, we need to wipe those wolves out. I do feel guilty about sending the stoners to him. Actually, oh, she's not with us. You can have that. What is it we're doing? Ah, yes. It's done. And you need 24, so... That's 18. 18, 10. Let's get 3 more on there ready. Didn't mean to do that, never mind. 3. Should be done. Yes. I must have miscounted somewhere to get the 5 instead of a 3. What are the elk things up here? Oh. Have another go at this. We got it. And what did we receive here? We have a lesser fluctuate of negative channeling. We don't have a negative channeler. And way too positive for a negative channeler. So, moving on. $947. Yarok, dear wolf, it's time for your final nap, as it were. Right.
Unimosi travisi.
That.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
Is it wisdom you need? No, you need? Yes.
Inimosi travisi.
Humans?
Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Well, let's say humans. Our friends.
Adayana. Ba rite. Inimosi travisi. Ona Arayanan. Inimosi Tradisi.
Good.
Now, Ea, Orama. Now, Ea, Orama. Now, Ea, Orama. Now, Ea, Orama. Riti. Riti. Riti.
Now.
Eso. Axi. Yasi. Arit. Ti. Gold.
Ah. That's not what I had in mind, is it? Oh, come on. Oh, we're all falling over like rickety right now. But it's done. Nobody's using unarmed, so that can be sold. And nobody's going to use unarmed. That says 611. All done. Right, is that an area exit? Yes. I built that workshop. I'm an idiot. I am sometimes very much prey to the vagaries of the Fae. Right. Let us get Kingdom Management and the outskirts. Falcon's Alchemy, Taverno Longhouse. To barracks. Arcane is good. Arcane, Espionage, Culture are the weakest. Culture. Main espionage. Monument. What else can I build? We have a tavern and a barracks. Shop. Next to a tavern. Yes, that is. Smithy. That's one economy next to a shop. I guess we're going to go. For a what is it? Orphanage. We still have 272 left. Yes, we can claim that high ground again. I think there might be 3 per area, but I could be wrong. Addressed. This is still my area. General request and audience, that's fine, but I can't do anything right now. All sightings, can't do anything. Salt, 15 BP, yes. It's extra economy points. There may actually be more in this one. Try to avoid. Troublemakers failed, communities down. Not good. Bands of marauding trolls have been seen. Take care of them, will you, Reginald? Regengar? Reginald? Sorry, I seem to be renaming you. Building and crafting materials, yes. Ah, this is now Silver Step. Try to avoid, please. Failed. Wolf. Got him at last. Well, that was painful. Time to leave. 90 experience. Completely exhausted and still kill it. That's not in our zone, though. And the trail in the hills. Can we avoid this one, please? Well, we have audiences needed. So let's go deal with that. You busy? No, then I got something for you. Regungar stretches his shoulders like he's readying for a fight. You may have killed Staglord, but it's too early to kick back and relax. Still plenty of bandits wandering the land. Indeed, let's sort them out, Regungar. They still think it's their home. Let me get some more soldiers, before they cut through the ones we have and leave us with nothing. The half-orc squints. You know which ones you need? Not big dumb guys, no. You need fighters. Want power. They'll serve you well. And if we should... Alright, so we want, those with ambition. I like your attitude. 26 days until he can raise. Now, to finish up with, let's go chat with the storyteller. Points. Tell me about the down trees. I hear rowlocks creaking, river water splashing, rushes rustling, and arrows singing through the air. I feel an invincible will, a cold resolution to finish what's been started no matter the cost. My chain armor clings to my body and my young hand grips the sword tightly. I am the leader of a group of brave souls set off to the stolen lands to clear them from bandits once and for all. We sail on a large freight boat. It serves as bait for the bandits, who keep throwing themselves at it, only to find death. A death as inglorious as the life they lived. From time to time we manage to capture a prisoner. While the Inquisitor talks to them, I go to the stern. Shutting my ears to their cries, I remind myself that these are scum, drenched in blood to the elbow. I think upon our cause, freedom for my homeland and independent Rosland. But still my goosebumps rise with each pitiful cry. I must steel myself and be strong. Who's in your group? A paladin, a ranger, a sorceress, a priest, and an inquisitor. And me, a fighter. All experienced combatants, over and over, we've saved each other's lives in times of need. Why do you need the prisoners? The bandits attacking our boat are small fry. We're looking for their main lair, a place known as the Drowned Trees. We seek the leader of the bandits, an underwater monster named Dargut Droon. We will not leave without his head. Have there always been many bandits in the Stolen Lands? This land swarms with them, and we meet them more often than common merchants. You see, we started a rumour that the Aldori sword lords are using this boat to sneak treasures out of the country. Now half the gangs in the area are hunting us. Please continue. At night it seems a whole army is attacking our boat. Far too many for us to fend off. But luckily we don't have to. While they battle monsters we've summoned in a pitch-black magical darkness, we drink the potions we prepared and dive under the water. The scum break into the hold, but instead of treasure, they find their final surprise. The work of a Restovic alchemist, a trap. A dozen barrels of highly explosive oils. We watch from a safe distance as the boat is blown to pieces in a deafening explosion. Everything has gone according to plan. The more who die here, the fewer we'll meet in the Drowned Trees. We march through the forest, then camp to regain our strength. Their nest is close. Our Inquisitor discovered everything, even the location of their secret entrance. Today we rest, tomorrow the Bandit King will draw his final breath. Even if you sneak into the bandit camp unseen, how will you handle all of them? Each of us is worth 24 in battle. Besides, we are well prepared. Chaos, confusion and summoned monsters will be on our side. And fire, a lot of fire. What kind of secret entrance? The underwater path, winding along the swamp bottom. We had potions to breathe freely under the water. We couldn't see beyond our outstretched arms in the muddy water, and there was plenty of traps along the way. But the Inquisitor learned all the signs that marked safe passage. At least, we believed she did. Please continue. We trudged through the muddy waters. Suddenly, a giant log, studded with blades, falls from above. I managed to stagger back, but the paladin who walks alongside me is now a gory sight, spread thin across the ground. The next moment, a monstrous creature emerges from the darkness. A twisted cross between fish and monkey. Its clawed hands reach out, effortlessly melting away the Inquisitor's flesh, then ripping out her heart. This is the King of Bandits, Dargut Droon. The bandit we captured did not lie, but the secret passage he spoke of led right into the underwater lair of his master. I bury my terror deep in my soul. There is no time for weakness. There were only 4 of us left, and we are gasping for air by the time the freak's lifeblood stains the water. We leave the beheaded body on dry land, then retreat and recover. Only now I allow myself to tremble, my breath to race unbidden, my tears to flow. What kind of monster was this Dargut Droon? They say he was once a normal human, but he offended a powerful fae. She cursed him, turning him into a monster, but one bestowed with the ability to breathe underwater and melt human flesh with his touch. With these powers, he became the Bandit King. Do you find anything useful in Dargot's lair? Oh yes, the Bandit King was a true collector of magical items. We lost 2 of our friends, but what we found there would help us finish what we started. So the bandit wants to set you up, but it played right into your hands. You could say so. Dargot Droon didn't expect an armed party to appear before him. But we were too unprepared for the encounter. The bandit's lie cost us both sides dearly. Please continue. The next night we returned the same way. We swim to the surface and quietly gather our bearings. Above us loom the drowned trees in almost dead trunks, emerging from the waters. Bridges crisscrossing their branches. The air is filled with the sound of battle. Having lost their king, the bandits now battle each other for power, and we are ready to join the fight. We leave at dawn. Behind the smoke rises up to the sky. The bandit nest smoulders and blazes. Only 2 of us remain, the priest and I. We've won, but this victory tastes smash. Cinders and swamp ooze. I ask him, tell me, Isvanki. That's the guy who built these, right? Was it worth it? He puts his hand on my shoulder and says, yes, Jamandi. Now the stolen lands will be ours. I wish I believed him. And Jamandi, we know her. The storyteller heaves a sigh, runs his hand over his face, rubs his temples. Thus the expedition to the drowned trees came to an end. I must admit, it was no easy feeling for me to stand in the place of this daring woman. The steel of her soul was colder than ice. This is the story of Jamandi Eldori, but she's still alive. Some people become legends in their own lifetime. Jamandi has performed many glorious fates, and there are many more yet ahead. If Jamandi has once cleared the stolen lands of bandits, why must we do it all over again? The death of Dargot Droon and destruction of the drowned trees weakened the bandits, but not for long. The paladin who died was a noble. It was he who was supposed to claim the stolen lands and send in his troops, while Jamandi sought another candidate, or a priest capable of performing a resurrection ritual. A new bandit leader emerged in the destroyed fortress on the banks of the Susk Water. Within the year, the stolen lands were swarming with gangs once more. Thank you for your story, storyteller. Your stories are amazing. And you've told us about losing your eyes and getting a gift. And there we go. Well, my friends, it's time to end for the evening, I think. I've been Yorkie the Fae. Yorkie the Fae. You've been a fine set of companions, and I shall see you next time we play Pathfinder Kingmaker.